Start recording. 9:19 a.m. Oh, now my voice is all nice and loud and getting picked up properly. That's weird. It's almost too loud, isn't it? The fuck? 29th of October 2025. I have to play this now before I start because there's someone stalking me outside of my building.
Sonny, get away from me. You have no right to talk to me. Son? You have no right to talk to me. I don't know you. I have a right to talk to anyone. I don't know who you are. Get away from me. Don't tell me I don't know you. You are a stranger. Get away. Are you sick? You're a stranger. You're a stranger. Get away from me. You're ruining my life and you know it. I don't know what you're up to. I'll never guess. Get away from me. You want to be locked? Get away from me. You want to be locked? I can't breathe. Keep from me. Will you got your life? Get away from me. That's crazy. I can't breathe. Get away from me. I hate you. I can't breathe. Crazy. I can't breathe. Get away from me. I hate you. I can't breathe. Crazy. I can't breathe. Get away from me. I hate you. I can't breathe. Crazy.
Well, that's my next door neighbor. Yeah, we've been here the same amount of time since the building opened as an apartment building, paid for with federal funding for poor people. That was the purpose of this building. Just so you know. If I become homeless, this is the building they would put you in. Like, it makes no fucking sense that somehow you would end up evicted, especially after the situation with COVID. It's like someone took over this place and was just trying to abuse poor people with it. That's what it feels like. Rather than helping them at all. People need to get the fuck away from me. Yeah, used it as some kind of test site or something. It's hard to narrow down all the possibilities. And what proof do I have? I have been in my apartment for 5 fucking years. First under medical isolation because of COVID, but then people took advantage of that and have been terrorizing me to the point that I'm now disabled. I can't physically function like I did before 2020. And then they pump shit into my room and I can't even get oxygen out to fucking talk. They're murdering me in my goddamn apartment. And then why? So that someone can sweep in and pretend to be fucking heroes after the fact? You're fucking manipulative monsters. I need people to be smarter than whatever the fuck this was. Fuck your sirens, fake or real. Fuck your garbage truck, motorcycle, trucks, pollution, fucking terrorism, targeted attack, fucking excuse to do anything. Get the fuck out of my life. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, when I say I want to go rogue, it's as if, metaphorically speaking, there are invisible hands. Sometimes they even reach into my room and shut my fucking speaker off. They have a remote or something and drive around in circles. It's either upstairs next door, the hallway, directly outside, maybe the balcony next door. There was somebody with a fucking exhaust thing once directly into my room. Somebody mentioned, there's all these cracks and crevices that things can come through into your unit. Like they were fucking funny or something. They're trying to fuck you up so that this is no longer a good option for people. That is some Candyland capitalism bullshit. Yeah, whatever it takes to keep poor people on the run, keep you scared, you keep hustling because you're scared. It turns you into a slave. What else are you getting out of it? If you wanted human rights, if you wanted housing for all, you would have done that shit 70 fucking years ago. Something is bullshit. People think they're on teams or some crap. There's no winning this shit. Anyway, yeah, I did a 2-hour long. I'm trying to create like actual bite-sized, like you could watch it and it's not so all over the place. Our recording. This was from earlier.
What is this? The voltaverse? Oh.
Yeah, this is Social Orphan Archy. I'm also on.
I should have had so many friends. I should have had such a big, cool fucking life. It's
the 21st
century.
Yeah. This is, I think, Social Orphan Archy. Also, the Voltaverse is another account, but I feel like someone's been stalking me online too, which I'm never gonna stop using the internet because there's some asshole. I'm never gonna stop doing good things, cool things, because someone could ruin it potentially. And look at what this asshole did with something good. That doesn't make the good thing bad. Fuck that asshole. Is the right way to think about it every time. Someone just wants to be this like manipulative, power hungry, needs a reason to feel better than you or to validate themselves or like, get off of me. Again, that's why I'm like, go rogue. Invisible hands on me. Like, I want to run back up their system and make them stop. Well, what else can you do? They're not going to they're going to play tricks to pretend that somebody else did this shit to me. That's why it's like this image of like directly up to the fucker that won't leave me alone. That specific motherfucker. They can't play games anymore.
All these other people get to go about their business and they just have me over here trying to fuck with me, hoping they'll get somewhere with it. Fuck you! Power-hungry idiot!
Anyway, this was about Elizabeth Bathroy. Yeah, thank you to, what's her name? Bailey Sarin? Hold on. Serene. Their shit is cool. That was their video, yeah. Usually I'm watching Hassan and just bouncing off of everything he's saying. Yeah, you give credit where credit is due and the world's a better place. What the fuck is the harm in that? That's what you're supposed to do. It's like citing your sources in an essay. And now the world's like interconnected and you could be friends. It doesn't have to be so fucking like stupid. Yeah, 7.7 million subscribers, 1.39 billion views. Why can't I even do like anything at all? Someone has me behind a firewall. I'm not saying I would be like this, but like even a fraction of that. You got me with one viewer every day, like you're gatekeeping everything I fucking do. At best. All of my social media is like weirdly shadow banned. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, everything. I mean, yeah, I've had a blog since I was 15. Somebody once told me they put something online and it got 100,000 views within like 6 months. Like, that's just what you do. What happens when you put something on the internet? It's weird. Like, the way they said it was very like, it's weird that no one has seen your shit. I haven't even broken 70,000. And I've had this since I was 15 years old. Yeah, everything's coming up 9s today because they love to freak out mentally ill people. Instead of teaching them how to think better, they just want to fuck with you because they think it's funny. I'm not trying to fuck with you. Some things are interesting, but they're not magical, okay? Grow up. So I did this today. Actually, this is exactly, I made a song out of this, like, more money than God, a poetic plea for help. I just wanted to go like boom, boom, boom. I live in low income housing. These are the board of managers. All of these people, they're millionaires compared to me. I use this technology every day. They're millionaires compared to me. I rely on all these services. They're millionaires compared to me. I do all of this shit every day, and I'm sitting here dying, surrounded by money, millionaires, people that have more than I've ever had. Ever. Ever. It's like living as a dog in somebody else's house my whole fucking life, and you expect me to be grateful because you fed me. That's not whatever the fuck America ever was. Or any country. It doesn't have to be this American thing. It's universal human rights. Fucking hypocrisy land. Yeah, the way they want you to bitch, they're gonna pay for this stupid fucking ballroom while everybody got their food stamps cut off. Like they want to provoke people. That's bullshit. Yeah, what, they made everybody poor and now they expect them to have a revolution for them? Get out of here. Yeah, that's just using people. And yeah, my body is like, I can feel it breaking down. I'm already on 2 weeks ago, I ran out of food stamps. 2 weeks ago. I've been on water and ramen already. And now it's going to be at least Monday, maybe if you're lucky. If you're lucky. There's obviously no way I could get a fucking income. Like I said, it's like all my internet shit is behind some kind of firewall. I'm not a sex worker and I don't want to be. How was I supposed to make money in my room? Make me feel like someone's spying on me every day. I can't like do a remote job where I collect personal information. It's bad enough I have to just live my own life like this. Yeah, weird. I've had practice. I mean, it's been my whole life this way. They told me there were cameras in the fire alarms when I was in fucking 5th, 6th grade. So feeling like, yeah, they want you to feel like someone's always watching you. That's a power tactic. I'm sick of living to make other people more comfortable when they were fucking monsters. They don't make me fucking comfortable. I don't trust them for shit. Yeah, if they were trustworthy, they would have installed universal human rights 70 fucking years ago. And not just waited it out for family, friends, and favorites. So I took my feelings and I turned it into a song. Again. Yeah, I love this fucking thing. Yeah, it's like, if things were done the right way, you wouldn't feel owned. And then and people wouldn't be exploited for you to get basic needs fulfilled. But you don't do shit the right way. It's not like there's something like we should all live like the fucking Shakers and Quakers and Luddite ourselves to death. No, then they're gatekeeping advanced technology other people will enjoy. You're just getting fucked out of it for the sake of like some virtue signaling bullshit. Yeah, some eco-fascist agenda. Those people gave up on everybody and they want to feel better about themselves by saving Mother Earth. People are nature too. You're just as much of a fucking hypocrite as a Christian that commits fucking genocide. Oh, I think everybody kind of needs to get the fuck over themselves.
I live in a low-income studio.
Sorry. I haven't heard these yet. This is a funny example. Like, how sexy and progressive and cool was Thistle and Spire. And it's like a small, you know, if everybody could just do their own thing on, like, everybody could share in whatever fortune there is. And again, like, stuff being made the right way, not exploitive, not like a supply chain of exploitation. These people were cool. This was cool. And then their whole campaign is like gender bending, everybody's beautiful, all bodies can enjoy this. I think people need this in their lives. Some kind of sick jealousy comes out of someone that never got to feel sexy themselves, and it's almost like you have to let them feel sexy somehow or they'll fucking like destroy you out of jealousy. It's really gross human issue. But, you know, whatever it is, so everyone can feel sexy, beautiful. I mean, you are in the right lighting. It's just a photography trick. Yeah, you can get 10% off. So yeah, my jaw keeps cracking. I'm scared that they'll let me die and then exploit my death. And that's all they have in store for me because I wouldn't suck somebody's dick or jump through some fucking hoop. And yet, just because you love this stuff doesn't mean you have to do anything for anyone. Your sexuality should not be weaponized. Fuck that shit too. What a load of crap. Where's all the other... I'm not seeing all, like, they had guys and gender neutral and... There you go. There was a couple. Yeah, there used to be more. My favorite one was a cannabis. I don't think they carry it anymore. It has pot leaves all over it. It's so fucking awesome. And yeah, I could have never afforded this before I got a chance to buy things, and I did. Yeah, you might think I'm stupid, but this and two others, Bandica and Candy Cats, I would consider these almost like a medical necessity for body dysmorphia. I have never felt so fucking good about how I look in my life. But without getting these full, I like the full one with the hood. That would have been nice. Yeah, I would love two more. I don't want to enter my thing right now. They're like $100. Yeah, I again would have never been able to afford it. My dad died. I was left $100,000 that I never expected. It's all gone now. These are also sort of falling apart. I can fix them myself. I just have to get zippers and stuff. The zipper popped after I bought them 2 years ago. Like that's all I've had to wear and wash because they're easy to wash and dry by hand. I have to wash everything in my fucking bathtub. So yeah, they probably would have lasted a lot longer if that hadn't been a fucking thing. Well, yeah, you have to take all of it into account, how long things last and if it's worth the money. My favorite ones have a hood. Those are the best ones. Yeah, I love skeleton stuff because it's like your insides on the outside. And it reminds you that we're all like anatomical You know, you're a bag of chemicals, blood vessels, and bones. Like, it's a good reminder. People can be hurt in ways you don't see because you like forget, didn't learn it, you don't care. Yeah, everyone needed a basic medical class in like middle school. Medical class. So that anybody would sit in a waiting room in an ER and the nurse expects them to know like a minimal amount of information. Like, and not just, oh, we could tell you anything for fun because we're having a bad day. I love this. That's sick, yeah. It's funny what people are fine about when you're. I want that one. Yeah. When your friends. Well, maybe not the sleep. I had to think about it. I mean, I'm never going to buy this stuff again. I don't have any money. What am I talking about? I'm daydreaming. But yeah, having a list on the back of my mind of stuff I want to buy if I ever have money again. It was like the best year of my life financially. I've never been able to dream so much. I'm glad I didn't buy a 3D printer because they've got better shit now in terms of 3D printers. But holy shit, could I have used one and then recycled all of the plastic in my room and then created like a self-sustaining thing, and there's my support for like a better future. I think this shit is fun. Yeah, you have a right to your sexuality. Someone trying to fuck with it is an asshole. I did like a lot of shit from both Killstar and Dolls Kill 2 at the time. Though Dolls Kill changes their, like, they'll go through whole seasons of stuff that I don't like. But yeah, I think I like their older stuff. I'm not sure what the fuck is going on there. Yeah, sometimes it's a little too lolly, and I'm just not into it. Not my jam. Yeah, I wanted to feel like a grown, sexy person. Sally. Yeah, with a co-captain. A co-captain. That's how you should love me. Like, we're equals. Not some fucking demented, like, you're always above me and I'm below you. Bullshit. Yes, please. I would have to be able to get my mail. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes they deliver things right to my door, though, so. Yeah, the best shoes I've ever gotten in my life, and I've never gotten to use them yet. I fucking love these. I haven't been able to enjoy this life. And I hate you for trying to ruin it. They know who they are. Some conservative agenda bullshit. Or that's what I mean by either it's a convent or somebody's idea of hell. So they were either going to make you some fucking like seventh heaven person, or they throw you into a place that is going to hurt you. And as if there was no middle ground. Fuck that. These are like Sally boots. I prefer the platform, but I love the concept. Like at the flat platform. I have these in black. Again, I never even got to enjoy them. Right. I mean, the only people that hate you for looking good hated themselves. And what, I was supposed to become your personal stylist so I could just wear whatever I want? Bitch. I never really got to be cute either. Like, I was not one of those girls my whole life. So, like, you won't even let me, like... Yeah, unless... And if it's like, oh, you want to be cute? We're going to put you in some sex trade thing. No! What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did... Yeah, something, like, shut off. Oh, they've been running an engine outside for hours. Yeah, I wonder that pick up on the fucking microphone too, because it's like the whole world just went silent. Fucking bullshit. Stalker ass bullshit. Real, yeah, you want me to almost feel like thousands of people have stalked me around my building. If they had just watched me on the internet, I'd have like a fucking like... What a waste of everybody's time. Oh, you just wanted to rip me off. What is the idea here? Because it's gonna be found out. I'm sick of guessing. Yeah, I think this shit is gorgeous. And it's you, like, I always wanted to shop at Hot Topic as a kid. Yes, I know it's corporate, blah, blah, blah. I understand from a punk point of view, it's a sellout thing. I get it. But, like, that was what we had. That was, and when they would drop us off at the mall for like 2 hours with no money, that's like that in the bookstore and maybe like the Babbage's or whatever computer game. Like, that's where I would want to go to look at stuff. And I could never fit in anything. I was too big. And then Torrid existed when I was like 14. I think it was 2001. When did it open in... Where was the first one? Like, probably the Albany Mall. Crossgates. Yeah, I went there with my sister. She'd leave me in dressing rooms for fucking hours. But Torrid was like the one place that... I've always had a weird aversion to the big box store at the end of... Like, I think I used to get lost in there when I was a kid. And I would hate... It doesn't matter what the store was, Sears or JCPenney or whatever. I used to hate them. I think they would, like... I would get lost in them or something. I never wanted to go in there. It doesn't say. I think I must have been like 14 the first time I heard of Torrid. And that changed everything. Yeah, you got to be a size 0. Because they do like a different sizing system. It's a lot less punky now. Yeah, it's more like corporate, cool. Like business cool. They're gonna wear it to the office. People that work in offices, yeah. And oh, my real personal opinion I don't care that you don't like it. Get the fuck off my computer. God. I mean, I'm saying that, like, they were, like, profoundly changed my life, but it's never good enough because you don't want to, like, be the perfect fucking advertisement. Fuck off. This is very strange. Yeah, I like the camo thing because of this fucking front bottom song about now I wear camouflage to blend in. Because it's like you're surrounded by some militarized security state. It's not because it's like a chameleon thing. Stop fucking with me! You're giving me a panic attack! Fucking asshole. Drive away! You're so fucking obvious! Fucking evil shit they've done to me for... You have to understand, they did shit to me on purpose that was very obviously weaponized. So if something that seems normal goes by, it's PTSD, bitch. They would fucking rev an engine for hours and then pollute my air with something that I couldn't breathe. Yeah, so I'm having a fucking panic attack. Fuck you. What, you want me to fucking illustrate this point forever? You're assholes. That shirt is very funny. So anyway, Dolls Kill, Torrid, Hot Top Stars. Yeah, I don't want to conflate them all because I do feel like Killstar and Dolls Kill have like something else going on that I prefer. Right, like if I had money to buy new clothes, that's where I would probably get clothes from. Is Killstar and Dolls Kill. I'm not being an advertisement. I mean, like, what else is there? I got a bunch of shit from a website called Lulu. My nickname as a child was Lulu. Well, so I liked it because the name. Like... And yeah, this is more about, like, finding... You have to, like, search for something that you like. Yeah, maybe I can't return anything. Yeah, especially now it's been 2.5 years or something since I bought all of the stuff that I bought. And then for what, like, so you could turn around and give your landlord just a little bit more money when they've been letting you die in your apartment. You know, like, I wouldn't trade the stuff I bought for that. You know? Fuck this. I don't owe them fucking anything. Their friends are gonna say that I do. Fuck you and your friends. You're liars. Oh, I'm so dumb. No, you're all fucking evil. Something has to stop you eventually. Yeah, you turned my apartment into some shit that's not an apartment. I don't fucking owe you shit. I don't owe anybody shit. I like this. You know how much effort and time I've had to put in the concept of styling yourself? It does make a difference, but oh man, like... You need me to worry about this and then starve to death at the same time? Get fucked! Stop shutting off my speaker! I'm human evidence! You're tampering with evidence! Fuck off! Right now! Every time that speaker shuts off, someone is shutting it off. It will go on indefinitely. I don't know how the fuck they're shutting it off. They got a remote or something. It did not come with a remote, so I don't understand. They hacked it somehow. Fuck you. Be cursed. I've proven it like 1,000 times. Every time it says power off, they shut off the speaker to try to provoke me into like looking like an idiot. Fuck this and fuck you. I'm not crazy. They've done this forever to make someone look crazy because you're supposed to think they're crazy, so you ignore them. They just want people to seem dismissible. I should not be dismissed. Fucking bullshit. Your shit can be dismissed. Well, I'm trying to show you something else, and I just don't know how to get there because I'm pissed off. Anyway, their stuff is cool. Alternative and beautiful. These are what I'm saying should be considered like a medical device for body dysmorphia. I kind of want to show you the ones that I personally bought. It's like a monster. They might not have them anymore. I just did laundry. Yeah, they're drying. It's just skeleton stuff. Should be a bunch of them. I had cooler ones. Hold on. Yeah, I bought a bunch like fuzzy. They would be perfect for winter time. I can't wash them all. I don't have the fucking energy. And then the way they have to dry. So they're just like rotting. My stuff is just fucking rotting. And then they pump chemicals into my goddamn apartment. My clothes smell weird. Oh, right. And then there was for underwear Ethica. I was trying to support like smaller stuff, and these guys do cool things. Gender neutral, bendy. Like they have like boxers for girls. I think it's cute. Yeah, where's the mushrooms? Oh, I like this. No found for mushrooms. What if I log in? Can I see my old... I don't remember my password. I think this is right. Well, yeah, so a little bit capitalism and sign a great housing petition. Sign the petition urging the mayor to commit to permanent supportive housing. I live in permanent supportive housing. Do you understand? So they deliberately ruined it. And then I emailed them. I have been slowly getting killed in my low-income studio for the last 5 years while in medical isolation. People have taken advantage of me being inside and terrorized me every day. Hi, thanks for writing to us. Sorry, shitty. A beloved community is an antidote, but someone really wants to force me to suck their dick, and I'm really sick of it. Would you like to come into... I just said I am medically isolated for 5 years. Do you not know what words mean? Everyone just sits around and pretends they don't know what you just said, like it's some kind of fucking joke. Where's my glasses? Yeah, to me it's like writing shit into history. I don't understand why they don't care. It's scary to think they know that too and they're playing a part. Stop playing a part. That's even weirder. Yeah, it's like someone keeps throwing you a ball at a baseball game. Like, stop with their fucking baseball game. Yeah, do I want to sign the petition? And say what, bitch? Here's the thing you're supposed to have. Here's how someone's been killing me in it for 5 years. State of hypocrisy. I can't spell that word to save my life. Look, you're supposed to be an advertisement for somebody. Get the fuck off of me. That's what I'm saying. I refuse to be used and nobody owns me. I'm not your fucking advertisement. Fucking evil. State of hypo Chris Y. It's kind of funny if you think of Chris as like a Christian Chris. Metaphor poetry. Well, that's what's been fucking with me personally my whole life, so yeah, come on already. Call it what it is. Yeah, let's see, I spent $250 on underwear. It was cool though. Yeah, these are pot leaves. They're pink. They're pink pot leaves. And for some reason now they smell really fucking weird. I don't think it's their fault. Some people they're spraying something into my fucking room. I'm choking on it. And it's getting into my stuff. Yeah, I thought this was... I was in, like, softball, baseball, t-ball shit when I was a kid. I was in swimming. Swimming was later. When I was, like, before 5th grade. Softball, baseball, t-ball, free stuff. Basketball team. Ice skating. Dance. It was free, and it got me out of my grandmother's hair. But I was never a very physical kid. Like... I was bad at it. Well, now baseball has this, like, 3 strikes you're out thing that I'm not down with. Like, fuck whatever you're doing. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's not the point. Yeah, literally, my dad threw me a ball at a Met. It's like the Pittsfield Mets. It's not like the real Mets. But they bought a ball and threw it at me, and I caught it. That's literally what I mean when I'm like, they're throwing you a ball at a baseball game. Only it's politics now. Yeah, and I'm like, fuck your goddamn... Why are you playing a game with people's lives? Power monster. And yeah, that's also a really good example, real quick, of what, like, everything feels like a clue. They had to play it out when I was a kid, and then expected me to remember it when I was older. That's a lot, yeah. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything good. Somebody just wanted to ruin it, and I hate them for that. Let's see if I can get my other accounts back and show you stuff. Yeah, I like that there is, you know, evidence tracking everything I've bought, including all the food and cannabis, which I need for like scientific purpose to keep track of my own like medical record. I can look it all back up. That's all. Like since 2020, everything. Did I put my email in? That's confusing. Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. I can keep track. I want to keep track of everything. Like it's another one of those really good things that's only fucked up if the wrong people do fucked up shit with it. When they weaponize stuff, it sucks. But that doesn't mean that was bad. They just used it the wrong way. I don't know what the fuck this. There was no one that sent me a message on TikTok. They must have deleted it or something. Yeah, these are me, actually. Oh my god, I have another fucking Zora Borealis account. Yeah, something weird. Like, there's like 3 of this now. I don't know how that happened. This was... whatever. I'm not seeing an email from that other website. Oh my god, all the spam for no reason. What the fuck do you get out of this? Stop doing this. I mean, half of this shit is spam. It really should be in the spam folder. Right, this was really nice of them. This was supposed to be like an $11 playtest, and I had to beg them to give me $6.50. No, $6.11. $6.11 fucking cents. I want to say I'm sick of using them for anything, but I have no choice. They're the only thing that has consistently paid out. It's like $6. But that shit's gonna add up and I'll be able to pay for internet for another month, which I'll die if I don't have. Right, they want you to pick between food and internet. I'm gonna buy internet, just so you know. And hope you give me my food stamps back before the end of November. What a bunch of... Because I'm not gonna be fucking cut off in here. Fuck you. Yeah, with no chance to fucking say anything. It's like, would you rather rip out your voice box or have a little bit of food? Like a week's worth of food. I guess I'll just starve. And I'll record starving to death. Fuck you. This should have been free anyway, or at least discounted. I'm on fucking food stamps. That was always super bogus. Yeah, all the money I spent on shit when I had $100,000 for 2 fucking years. Like, That's like all the money I had, and it lasted for 2 years. The money I spent on Google Fi, the money I spent on fast internet, and you can't like help me out. I never had money before. It's like I got a little bit of money for 2 years, and you acted like I was a rich person. You could just like drain. That's fucked up. Yeah, no wonder all these rich people hate poor people. Because everyone's getting drained. They don't have $1 billion. Yeah, class warfare bullshit. What was I supposed to be? The poor kid that makes you feel better about yourself? And I never did, and that's why you hate me. End of story. I don't know why it's not. Fucking yeah, what's depression? Being abused by the social order that you live in, and no one cares. And then they act like it's your fault. That's depression. Yeah, I need my phone. I need the computer. I need the internet. These are good things. Your gatekeeping shit is wrong. Yeah, it's cool when people make cool stuff. It's cool that you can buy it. It's cool that there's a system that will deliver it to you. You need people. You're not gonna live all like... I don't want to be so disconnected, but what you're doing is fucked up. $491. It was called Alienist. It has a hood. That was, yeah. I've never felt so good. Oh, I love this one too. It's very Alex Gray. I'm glad I bought these things, and I'm not materialistic. I don't like go with like luxury as like I don't care about brands and some feeling of luxury because it's a gold watch. Ew. I have a fucking clock on my phone. What that is like a brain in my hand. Why the fuck would I care about a watch? Because it make people money. Yeah, you're assholes. Alex Gray is cool. Yeah, this is art. This is art that does more in your life than just is a pretty picture. I think this really helps. Like, it's not like perfect anatomy, but it helps explain concepts that are intangible. Yeah, about feelings and vibrations and people and spirituality, even from a secular point of view. It's awesome. Inner energy. Yeah, there was more than this. It's weird that only half of them... Unless they were all candy cats. How come Candy Cats isn't sending me an email? I just told them it was good. I got nothing else. Oh, and I begged for help. That's right, because I emailed everyone and begged them for help. They want to play this joke about they deleted you. What is wrong with you? Why? Oh my god, and then people want to make you fucking paranoid and crazy because that's all they get out of shit. Get the fuck out of everybody's life. Fuck your cult. Fuck whatever you get money doing. Get found out and stop. People had better shit to do than be fucked with. That's what you're fucking doing? Oh my god, what a waste of time. Right, you buy something and you'll get 1,000 emails for the rest of your fucking life, too. When you can't afford this shit anymore. Oh, I only gave you like almost like a month's worth of rent. You know, and now I'm gonna be homeless, but whatever. What do you care? You get to be the employer. I'm supposed to be the employee my whole life. Thanks a lot. You're gonna make everybody feel the same way? Good, asshole. Life has sucked and it didn't have to at all. Huh, they specifically asked for my measurements too. Yeah, they definitely had my email address. Oh, bad. No, that was right. Bad Inca. Isn't it? Bad. Like, oh, I'm so bad. Bad Inca. Bad Inca. There's again a weird fucking smell in my room. They're making me choke on something pollution and I'm gonna fucking punch somebody in the face. And it's like, yeah, they want you to be threatening and stupid. That's what they want. That's not the same thing. I'm talking about, like, where are they located? Because I think one was, like, Belarus. Well, I don't know. The idea that one is fucking over the other one is kind of an interesting, easy thing to think. But Inca's in India. Suggest Bulgaria, right. I knew it started with a B. This one's in Bulgaria. I mean, they're not the same exact people with two different... They do the same exact thing. That's why it's like, did I confuse... Well, yeah, now I'm kind of pissed off at Candy Cats. A little bit. Because it feels like they deleted my shit. Did I ask Badinka for help? Yeah, I did. I literally sent this email to everything. On March 1st. American Humanist Association, Code for America, the Street Trust, Oregon Benefits, the whatever, ODHOSOHA, the Bremen Jewish Museum, Sisters of the Road, Badinka, 211. I had donated money to a lot of these places. I don't feel like they necessarily owe me, but the concept that they were aware that I'm like dying in here. Social determinant. These people are supposed to provide services. They know full well that housing is a human right. That's why they start the HRSN program, was acknowledging that housing is a human, health-related social need. What the... So, like, you know full well, what the fuck? Yeah, disability should have just approved me a long time ago, but there's the idea that people deliberately made me disabled so they could collect that check, and that's really fucked up. The UN Women USA, the Eviction Defense, Oregon Law Center, Urban League of Portland, Oregon CAT, Community Alliance Attendants, Democracy Now! It's like who of all the good stuff that's supposed to help you. Naya, Join, Friends of the Library, even, yeah, Thistle Inspire that I was just talking. I mean, I love these guys, but like, Trash for Peace, Irko, you call these guys for help and their phone doesn't pick up. I've done it twice now. It doesn't even pick up for you to leave a message on the days it says to call for assistance. Yeah, and the idea that someone cleared out everybody, that's what COVID was, and now they're just fucking around playing like mask games. That's why it seems like all the cool stuff doesn't give a fuck anymore. They got like gutted, and now people are just pretending. I'm so fucking hungry, it's not fair. I can't eat again until like I got one more pack of ramen for today. I'm gonna run out of food. And people think this is really funny because I wouldn't go outside and suck their dick. Fuck them. Trash for Peace. HUD. The Statue of Liberty Ellis Island Foundation. Well, I keep saying, like, you know, America, the one thing you should keep is fucking, professors and teachers that never wrote back. The one thing you should keep is the Statue of Liberty, for sure. We do not have rent assistance. Yeah, the idea, someone came through, they gutted the place. Everybody's a conservative asshole that wanted to ruin Portland. And now they're fucking with you because they want you to get mad at them. to like ruin them permanently. Fuck this. I will be smarter than your stupid psychop. Pretty. I can't breathe. I think they're doing something like I was fine a few minutes ago. Yeah, they run a siren outside and something weird. It tastes weird in my mouth. Fuck you. Get away from me. It's like I'm being fucked with by people that are not as smart as I am. So they're really fucking annoying, man. I said that for years, too. Get away from me! You're all fucking fine and have nothing to do all day than harass me. Go fuck yourself somewhere else.
Somebody make you no right to talk to me. You have no right to talk to me. Don't blame you. I don't know who you are. Get away from me. Don't tell me I don't know you. You are a stranger. Get away. You're a stranger. You're a stranger. Get away from me. You're ruining my life and you know it. I don't know what you're up to. I'll never guess. Get away from me. You want to be locked? Get away from me. You want to be locked? I can't breathe.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, this person is supposed... I don't think they really live there. They're not actually there all the time. They, like, don't even fucking live here. Yeah, imagine if the person that lived next door had been cool and real and my friend. How different COVID would have been then. Fuck this. This is the... I want to play the full video of that. I know, they wanted to stick themselves directly in the middle of your life for some fucking reason. I don't know them, and they are not, like, they have some last name that runs in my family or something, other people I've never met and don't know. Get the fuck away from me. When I say my family, I mean, like, my genetic, like, you know, the big family tree of people. I don't know them. I barely knew my, like, direct biological family. Like, my mom, my dad, and my half-sister, that's a different dad. That's, like, and my dad's dead. I told my mom and my sister to leave me the fuck alone. They should be nowhere near me. I did not grow up with them. I grew up at Milton Hershey School. For the millionth fucking time, people have been literally saying, get out, go home. Where was I supposed to go, bitch? I can't go here. Fucking dumb. Yet now it's all too quiet again. Start recording. What is this? The voltaverse? Now, they keep making me fucking scream and have panic attacks, and it hurts the inside of my body. Like, they're making my fucking blood vessels, organs explode and hemorrhage, or herniate. Fuck you. It would never make sense that I go live in any of these places because you didn't want me to be in America. Fuck yourself. Yeah, the Brewster bitch says fuck you. There's no Native Americans screwing with me. It's all fucking money grubbing assholes. Well, that's like they're the only card they can. They got a white guy out here banging on a drum pretending they're a Native American. Fuck you. Whole life. Fuck them. You're the cops, bitch! Call the cops on yourself and your corrupt ass. Corrupt! She should rot in hell. She knows it herself. Stop trying to steal my life! Fucking mafia bitch! And all your fucking evil friends, you can all fucking rot. You're full of shit! Stop fucking with me! I don't even know you! I don't know you! I do not know you! Get away from me! Get away from me! She goes on to lie about banging on the wall. She started this shit. I would never do that. They did it for over an hour the first time they did it, and she said that her son was putting in a TV. They banged on the wall from like the floor to the ceiling. I think they were looking for where to bang it really hard for the next 5 years, where it would feel like they were beating me up in my room. Looking for like the beam or something. Because man, they did it over and over and over, trying to fucking provoke me. Upstairs too. Fuck you. Oh my god. That's not even what I wanted to fucking say. It was her saying that she's the fucking cops. These are her fucking friends telling me to get out. Using the term lock yourself in. What the fuck is this? Yeah, and I do not know her. Oh, the way that it's like she's gonna try to make me know her. Bitch, get away from me. You will get away from me. I know you. I have no reason to talk to you. Stealing my life, stealing my mail, fucking with my life, fucking with my family. Who the fuck do you think you are? Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not having a confrontation with you. You will step aside and let me pass.
You touch me with that.
I will not touch you. I have you recorded. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I have done nothing to you and you know what you're doing. Get away from me.
Quit banging on
Get
our
away.
wall.
You're doing that. Get away from me.
No, you are.
Get away from me.
People upstairs.
You're killing me. And you know it. Your friends and your family.
Not.
Get away from me.
You're a
Go upstairs. Go upstairs, Nazi.
You're a nutty bitch.
Fascist.
I don't care
Go.
what you record.
Go. Go.
I
Get
want
away from me.
you to make it easier
Get
for all of us.
away from me.
When you got your lights
Get
on,
away from me.
you're nuts, crazy.
I can't breathe. Get away from me.
to me. You have no right to talk to me. I don't know you. I have a right to talk to anyone. I don't know who you are. Get away from me. Don't tell me I don't know you. You are a stranger. Get away. Are you sick? You're a stranger. You're a stranger. Get away from me. You're ruining my life and you know it. I don't know what you're up to. I'll never guess. Get away from me. You want to be locked in? Get away from me. You want to be locked in? I can't breathe. Keep it up. I can't breathe, you evil person. Quit spraying that shit. I need it. I'm not vaccinated, you evil bitch. Get away from me. Quit spraying it. Get away from me. Look in your little hole. Get away from me. Look in your hole. I want God to know you. God knows you. Look at God knowing you. I know God, dear. Get away from me. I know God more than you'll ever know. I doubt it, because you've been harassing me. Well, you wanted to steal my life? Good luck with it. Good luck with it. I hope you're miserable for the rest of your days. You know what? Just as miserable as you made my whole life. For nothing. Why? Why? You and your fucking friends. Oh yeah? How many times did the fire alarm go off and you didn't care? Huh? I have nothing. Monster.
There's a city council meeting right now. Thoughts of like locally Portland could try to enact something to give people emergency food stamps. No, right? The state of Oregon could. They need you to beg for it? What? Why? So it's just totally bogus concept. Yes, through Snap. Wait, so they're saying that's how it already works. That's really confusing. Explain the difference. Federal government. Oh, they're like a distributor. They're leading a multi-state lawsuit. That's kind of cool, I guess. I'll die before you get it done, but...
Building relationships is at the heart of what I do. Adobe Acrobat AI Assistant helps save me time, but also build trust.
It's something about keeping power just as it always was. That's hard for me to explain because I wasn't raised to know that. I've had to look and guess.
With clients, getting through the contracts as quickly as I can make or break a deal. With AI Assistant, I can find contract details quickly, and it provides prompts.
Is included in those states calling the USDA's cut to food assistance illegal.
Fox 12's Julia Lopez joins us live from the Capitol building in Salem. So, Julia, who would feel the impacts of these potential cuts?
Well, nearly 800,000 Oregonians rely on SNAP benefits and would find those cards empty on November 1st. Among them, tens of thousands of older adults in the Portland metro. I've been speaking with those who work with seniors where that loss could be especially devastating. Oregon Attorney General Rayfield is suing the Trump administration alongside 21 other states, calling the potential loss of SNAP benefits on November 1st due to the government shutdown illegal. As the legal battle ensues,
it leaves us with a lot of questions.
The states most vulnerable are in limbo. That includes 130,000 Oregon seniors, many already grappling with a reduction in federal health care benefits.
The folks that are on Medicaid, the folks that are on Medicare.
The Oregon Association of Area Agencies on Aging and Disabilities works with 16 local groups to reach older adults in need. So Warnock knows firsthand that some seniors are deciding between buying food, keeping the heat on, or paying for medication.
And people have diabetes or other chronic conditions that, and then they don't have access to their healthy foods, then that makes other issues become more prevalent.
He says these impacts are especially felt in rural communities, where more seniors rely on SNAP benefits with less access to resources.
They have routines, and so when they a disruption like this, where access to these SNAP benefits may be disrupted, it's hard. It has a deep impact on them for trying to figure out how they're going to get some.
You find out how many people ended up committing suicide. That's blood on their hands if anybody gave a shit. I think they wanted older people to pick a day they wanted to die and kill themselves. Like, stop doing this stupid shit. That's not healthcare. Bogus. Yeah, you're not given what you needed your whole fucking life and then you're expected to take yourself out. Fuck you. And then the third idea is that, oh my God, they deliberately made me old my entire life so that I would be some kind of advocate for their benefits. Because that's all that's been around. That's the most powerful people. They were always older than me. That's just logical. They were here before me. It's always been their shit. They took my life away to try to make me like... When, like, I'm not religious, but these are the times when it's like, if you just had an easy concept of what, God is like, God saw what you did and fuck all of you. Like, of course, again, I'm not religious, I'm a humanist, so it doesn't really make sense. Like, no God worthy of worship would have ever let this shit happen in the first place. But I'm just like, some third party has to have noticed and been like, that's fucked. And they saw the whole thing.
Where and when they can get somewhere, and more anxiety, more stress, more isolation. Sometimes having access to foods is where they have social engagement as well. So
Rayfield's lawsuit alleges the USDA, which funds the SNAP program, has emergency funds it could use to keep food assistance flowing. In a statement, Rayfield says, quote, if these benefits...
Right, all that like these things where there's like a little grain of truth and then they mix it up in a big stupid lie that sounds dumb so you never think about it again. Like, when you hear the word government conspiracy, your brain's supposed to automatically be like, pfft, or tinfoil hats. And yet, you know, Lucille Ball got attacked with some shit. She heard it through her teeth. She talked about it. It led to finding like an underground spy bunker. That's real shit. They take something real and they wrap it up in a lie so that people won't listen anymore. Whatever the fuck adrenochrome was, that's stupid, but that they're stressing me out because I had the energy. Like using my adrenaline, literally like giving me panic attacks and making me yell. Doing this to me, starving me out, and now I wrote a big essay. Someone is like, I'm just like a fucking reindeer on your stupid sleigh, and Santa is an asshole. This isn't really a joke. It's a way to explain it. More than it's just a haha, very funny. No, it's super fucking serious.
Stop. Thousands of Oregonians will be left wondering how to put food on the table. The USDA has the authority and the money to keep SNAP running, and refusing to do so is both illegal and deeply cruel. Warnock suggests older adults in extra need contact the ADRC of Oregon to see what local resources can step in. Reporting live from Salem, Julia Lopez, Fox 12 Oregon.
Yeah, and the way they always talk about working families and older adults. They don't care about you. It's always like, hey, bitch, no one cares about you personally. Where was I supposed to live? My own family called me Lou the Jew. My biological family. Then I grew up at Milton Hershey School. Then I went to Ithaca College. Then I moved to Portland, Oregon. Where was I supposed to find this family that gave a shit about me so much that I wasn't a servant in somebody else's house? What the fuck? Yeah, a bunch of people that didn't want to, like, care about me the right way. I was a joke to them from the day I was fucking born. 'Cause they're fucked up. You know, fine, fuck it. What is my sister? Because I had my sister and my mom I bought them kits too. My sister said my mom fucked one up. She fucked hers up and she needed another one. You get a free replacement. So they got 3 kits, but my sister's the only stuff that showed up. My mom's never did. It feels like there's something really fucked up going on. No one's ever gonna be honest with me. It's in the newspaper that she's my mother. So, like, I think my mom was my mom and my dad was my dad. But I don't, there's something weird. Well, my gram had a story. My gram was my legal guardian. She died in front of me when I was 9. There was some story about their firstborn child was given to a aunt or something to raise because the aunt had lost a baby. And I was taken from my mom when I was 1. My sister never lived with my mom. She always lived with my grandmother. Like, the idea that you're gonna get your kid taken from you. But yeah, me and my mom have the same name. First and last. We have different middle names. But I was born. There's evidence. That's my mom. And then there's, like, even now because of these tests, I have evidence that I'm my dad's kid. So, yeah, what the fuck? Well, apparently it was denied before or some shit. Everything is mean. I don't know anybody on this goddamn list, by the way. It might as well be a bunch of random names. I'm not trying to, like... Yeah, but my sister. At first it said she was my aunt. I changed it to half-sister because she's not my fucking aunt. Oh, god damn it. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Go back. Yeah, we had different dads. So she has like the same genetic, like 23% is how much an aunt would have. I guess that's why there was a mistake. That's how much percent of genetics you would have in common. Oh, now they did give her this, unless. So the question was like, where did this come from? Yeah, they stretched hers out a lot. That's interesting. It didn't say that before. But, well, that makes genetic sense. It was weird that, like, because my dad's side didn't have it at all. It had to come from my mom's side. But yeah, she's more Italian than me. Somebody cares about that, I don't. I think it's interesting to be anything. It's just interesting. It's not supposed to be exploited. Like, it's scientifically relevant. So yeah, I'm 50% Jewish, 40% British English, and then it breaks down English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh. But that's in that 40%. And then 7% Italian. And you get these little bits. Oh, now it says 2%. Oh, and it did stretch it out. It's been updating. But they're like 99% European. Hold on, this will be easier. Yeah, I'm not trying to blow up my sister's spot, but like, how else am I going to explain this? And why does it matter? Because it matters to someone else. And you're supposed to say why you get to stay in America or some shit. Especially me, because of this Jewish thing, I guess. They expected me to go to fucking Israel. And die in Israel. Get away from me. So, yeah, so let's skip this. English 2030. And that all of there's a different dad, right? So like, I guess her dad's Italian then. She doesn't know who her dad is, yeah. And a little bit of Greek. It's cool. Yeah, and I was saying earlier, like, everybody should be able to trace it back down through Africa. You just have to be able to go back far enough. So it's, yeah, a way to explain it. Sure, they have this like thing. I have no idea who these people are. I've never met them. Well, it's one thing to be like, this is interesting. It's another if someone was stalking you outside of your house. What the fuck? Get away from me. Yeah, the idea that you'd also use this at some point in the future in a good way, not a fucked up way. Sorry, I didn't mean to click their name. To like, oh, hey, you know, you want to stay away from like third cousins and closer when you like fuck. So you could like just check that you're not third or closer cousins so that never happens again, not even on accident. Like, that'd probably be better for everybody. I have no idea who these people are. Yeah, it's in some way it's just a random bunch of names to me. Like, I would not go live on their couch. Yeah, someone trying to force people together is like fucked up with an agenda. Yeah, it ruins like who you could have just like casually got to know and it would have been cool. Ruined because someone's trying to exploit people. So yeah, like these guys. Well, I find their last name interesting. Where they're coming from in the trajectory of stuff. Well, they're on my dad's side of the family. Like, I don't. Wouldn't that make them Sephardic Jews? And yeah, this is like the last name that's the neighbor that's fucking with me for 5 years. And this person has talked to me personally. They said that they moved from Massachusetts to Oregon. What the fuck are you doing? Right, it's like that. The name of the place where Heather Hare died, right, was Ferguson. It's like somebody is like writing everybody's life into. So this girl Maggie Ferguson showed up here, hung out with me for a day, and it was really awkward. I remember saying to them I was surprised they wanted to hang out again because the first time was weird, and then I never saw them again. And their name was Ferguson. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, it's like you're trapped in a war you don't know anything about. Yeah, this person also confirms that Ferguson is a family name. I don't know who she is. There are a bunch of people with like the same haircut that seem to keep popping up in my life and having like a negative impact on my life over and over and over again. This like short and curly situation, and then the short black hair, like the person that's supposed to run this building. I don't know why. That just I don't know what to make of that, but it is a pattern. I'm never trying to be a bitch. Like, I'm a good bitch. Yeah, even like more cropped. It's another good example. Stephanie Lowens, they were a boss. This isn't the same person, and I'm just confused, right? Like, you need like LinkedIn. That's not her. Who did they work for? Cascade, I think. Yeah, everybody got killed by a bunch of fucking landowning assholes that didn't care about human rights. If they had, that's what it seems like. It's a guess. It's weird that I can't find their picture now. It's like they never fucking existed in the first place. Oh, they definitely existed enough to fire me for nothing. Well, they didn't fire me. What these people did, it was Cascade Management, and then they went to Pinehurst Management, and the day before they rolled over to Pinehurst, they let me go and just said they weren't going to take me on. I wasn't fired. Then later, Pinehurst Management ran my fucking building while there were roaches here. Well, that was during the same time. What the fuck are you doing? There were never roaches before. They have died. I think, like, it's not been a problem since. I never want that to be a problem again, but, like, I'm a tough bitch. I've lived in the woods. Made me fucking suffer through it, though. Fuck you. Two ends. Yeah, I'm a tough bitch. I'm a tardigrade. I'm resilient to a fault. Stop testing it out. Fucking killing me. There you go. That's her. Or at least that's what the picture that was always connected to her shit before. Yeah, it's like the same lady, and then this person has a slightly different facial features, but this is who runs the property management side of my building now. Long hair. But there's just something, the pattern that starts to emerge. And it's like, what is going on? Yeah, they also used to work for Cascade Management. So it's like they roll. There's Cascade Management, Pinehurst, Income Property Management. This person's thing is Polina. Are you guys like trading employees? What are you doing? And yeah, with the idea of stars staffing and then feeling used in my apartment like somebody was doing some kind of like fucked up. Yeah, the revolution brought to you by Disney. Creep shit. Like, stop it.
I recorded you fucking with me. Why do you keep doing it? Gold digger, dig a grave and get the fuck away from me. I'm not a fucking actress. Get your fucking movie out of my life. Get a life. If you can hear me, you're fucking stalking me.
I swear to God, sometimes it's like so obvious the level of stupidity that the fucking people just like wanted it this way. They're using me. They're playing parts they wanted to play in this situation. Stop fucking with me. Fuck your movie. Yeah, things are just really hard to articulate. And then yeah, her like Kathy Mounts that used to run this place too. Hold on, there's the property management company posted a picture of her. Oh my God, manipulative fucking monsters is like, well, these things we did to her worked like 20 years ago. Why don't they work anymore? Manipulative psycho assholes.
Stop fucking with me, you goddamn liar!
Oh my God, there was totally a picture. I took a picture of it. So I just have to find the fucking picture. Annoying. No, I'm defending myself. Fuck you. Fucking turn my whole life into like a shit show for your benefit. Assholes. They don't care about fucking anything.
Liars!
I have to find it. definitely them there. Jesus. So, I mean, again, it's just a pattern of, like, same shit, and I don't know why. Yeah, where is it on Ancestry? Whoever the fuck Catherine Rogers is. Which I've been talking to I was looking for family stuff, genealogy, since, what, I was 20? I was 20. And then she's confused about who my mom is, and we couldn't, we're a good, like, foot up different sized, and I mean, I don't look anything like her. Not to mention, like, what she'd be, how old now, 60 something. I'm 35. We don't know each, like, I'd have to explain all this extra shit. I'm tired. I can barely fucking get oxygen out. Yeah, this stuff seems to be legit. Whatever the fuck. People lived in this one place for like 200 years. It looks like a fairy tale. I don't want to go live there, but it's like cool to think about. Stop trying to make me go somewhere. Fucking bullshit. Oh, isn't it nice they can take anybody and put them in another situation and use them until they die? Isn't that special? Bullshit. Yeah, this is more interesting for a second. Like, places people were supposed to be from. What the is a world citizen? Universal human rights, bitch. Yeah, like for like hundreds of years ago, history is just cool. It's cool and evil. You never want to go back to any point in the past, but it's good to know. Like, yeah, how we got here. Oh, their mother once said it meant beautiful sea. Yeah, when I was a kid, my mom, who is mentally handicapped, is recessive. I don't know the words you want to use because she was never like officially labeled. Well, she was labeled incompetent. She wasn't fit to be a mother. By the court. Well, it's like my sister is brain damaged. My mom's never been all there. My gram like hated my mom, was mean as fuck to her. But like my gram was the one that had like the adult capabilities. So when I say like it's like you can't take her seriously. Something's fucking wrong with her. Yeah, this is like something that's why I am not dismissible. I'm not my parents. I'm not my family. And I'm not dismissible. You just wanted it that way. Get off of me. looking for this thing my mom sent me. She's like overly religious. Like she thought she should kill her children level of overly religious. No sane good person would ever be like, oh, that's fine. They sent this to me when I was 24. Bullshit about the mark of the beast and the Antichrist and all this other crap. I don't have time for bullshit. I want to go hang out with Penn and Teller. Fucking nonsense. Fairy tale garbage. Yeah, I had a friend from Saudi Arabia that said it meant my moon. That friend disappeared without a trace when we were in college. Still don't know where the fuck they went. They never said they were an atheist. But, well, it's like I can't go to Saudi Arabia. They would call me a terrorist and kill me because I'm an atheist. That's not okay. In 2014, they started doing this officially. Yeah, that's not... I'm never going anywhere. I'm good. I know for a fact Portland has protections for non-believers. Thanks. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, it is. Everyone that's fucked with me my whole life is like wrong, you know? Brief and spectacular take. I'm getting so fucking hungry. They're pumping something in the air. It's not clear. It's like some weird powdery thing. Stop fucking with me, manipulative asshole! Everything you're using me for will get fucked because you used me, you idiot! Get away from me! If you can hear me, you're spying on me! Leave me alone! This person wasn't related to me. They were just interested in stuff. And they shared something, yeah, somehow interconnected, but I don't know them. And they didn't reply. Who was George Reed? Simple question. Yeah, whoever the fuck this guy was, that was supposed to be the first, the baby that was given away to an aunt. People have been doing some fucked up shit. Anyway, I guess I'll play this now. Fucking goddamn it. People need to leave me the fuck alone. What a bunch of crap. Fuck your psych op. Oh you wouldn't let us use you, so we're gonna ruin your life. That just proves you're assholes. That's all you do is prove that you're bad people and stupid fucking assholes that should never have power over anybody. That's all you seem to do, is just prove it and prove it and prove it. Fuck off already.
I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, the people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PGE Electric. I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. Millionaires. I've been terrorized while in medical isolation since COVID-20 shutdowns. Assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose I do not consent to. The gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block would have paid my rent for years. I grew up in Milton Hershey School, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the Board of Mangers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what. 2012, graduate of Ithaca College, degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships earned scrubbing toilets and getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. 4 million sending troops to Portland just this year. Deploying 30 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated 300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all cool places have been turned into military training traps. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I'm not anybody's enemy or puppet. Nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the hands that won't stop touching me like Rogue I would, these fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you while love and respect never come out of fear. People just wait hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of EBT food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die and I won't suck a fascist stick or clit for anybody. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's the candy land. Capitalism bullshit and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 7 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them. No matter what government, flag, philosophy, or current social order, it does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way they truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history. Just do the right thing before we all die. I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, the people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, VidTube, TikTok on a daily basis via a smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. PG Electric. I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. I can only get my food via Walmart delivered because they accept food stamps and give you cash back options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. I've been terrorized while in medical isolations. COVID-20 shutdowns, assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose. I do not consent to the gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block. Would have paid my rent for years. I grew up in Milton Hershey School, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the board of mangers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what. 2012 graduate of Ithaca College, degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships earned scrubbing toilets and getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. 4 million sending troops to Portland just this year, throwing 30 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donating 300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all cool places have been turned into military training traps. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I am not anybody's enemy or puppet. Nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the hands that won't stop touching me like Rogue, I would. These fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you while love and respect never come out of fear. People just wait hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down. As I'm writing this, I had already run out of it to food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die and I won't suck a fascist dick or clip for anybody. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's the Candyland capitalism bullshit, and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 77 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them, no matter what government, flag, philosophy, or current social order. It does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way they truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history. Just do the right thing before we all die. Wow. What bullshit. Email to sell. July 17th, 2020.
Edits. Wasn't there another mistake someplace? I wrote they somewhere. That's. I want to make sure it says my name right. There was a they. Somewhere. There is no way. There. Can I get a little more, like, musicality to this? Okay. And I also want to do control copy, edit. Hey. Center. Update. Yeah, leave what? Earth, asshole? Stop harassing me because you have nothing to fucking do. God.
I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, the people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PGE Electric, I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivered because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. Millionaires. I've been terrorized while in medical isolation since COVID-20 shutdowns. Assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose I do not consent to. The gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block would have paid my rent for years. I grew up in Milton Hershey School for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the board of managers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what. 2012 graduate of Ithaca College degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships earned scrubbing toilets and getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. Public schools should have provided the same things. Education should be free at any age, or else we are doomed to never update for the sake of some expendable system that wants to turn you over when they're done with you. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. 4 million sending troops to Portland just this year, 130 billion to Ukraine. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated 300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all. Cool places have been turned into military training traps. Fuck cop cities, fuck the Coliseum, fuck the global security state choking me with white glove bigotry. Millionaires! Selfish theocratic death cult fuckers are not better than anyone, and just getting points for your team is as backwards as it gets. Nobody wins wars, we just all die stupidly. Some third party looks on and shakes their head, feeling better than us all. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I am not anybody's enemy or puppet. Nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the white gloved hands that won't stop touching me like Rogue I would. Church gloves, golf gloves, princess gloves, dust testing gloves, purity gloves. Keeping their hands clean, these fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you while love and respect never come out of fear. People just wait hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of EB2 food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die, and I won't suck a fascist dick or clit for anybody. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's the Candyland capitalism bullshit, and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 7 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them. No matter what governing flag, philosophy, or current social order, it does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way the truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history. Millionaires. The planet has more money than God. Just do the right thing before we all die. Don't die. Love. I live in a low-income studio.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hopefully another version is better. I'll keep doing it till I get a version I like.
Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, The people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PGE Electric. I'm lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. I've been terrorized while in medical isolation since COVID-20 shutdowns. Assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose I do not consent to. The gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block would have paid my rent for years. I grew up at Milton Hershey School, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the board of managers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what. 2012 graduate of Ithaca College, degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships earned scrubbing toilets and getting a 3.8 GPA for the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. Public schools should have provided the same things. Education should be free at any age, or else we are doomed to never update for the sake of some expendable system that wants to turn you over when they're done with you. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. 4 million sending troops to Portland just this year, 130 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated 300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all. Cool places have been turned into military training traps. Fuck cop cities, fuck the Coliseum, fuck the global security state choking me with white-gloved bigotry. Millionaires. Selfish, theocratic death cult fuckers are not better than anyone, and just getting points for your team is as backwards as it gets. Nobody wins wars, we just all die stupidly. Some third party looks on and shakes their head, feeling better than us all. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I am not anybody's enemy or puppet, nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the white gloved hands, it won't stop touching me like Rogue I would. Church gloves, golf gloves, princess gloves, dust testing gloves, purity gloves. Keeping their hands clean, keeping their hands clean, keeping their hands clean. These fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you while love and respect never come out of fear. People just wait hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of vivid food stamps. 2 weeks ago I refused to die, and I won't suck a fascist dick or clit for anybody. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's the Candyland capitalism bullshit, and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 77 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them, no matter what government, flag, philosophy, or current social order. It does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way the truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history. Millionaires. The planet has more money than God. Just do the right thing before we all die. I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, the people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PGE Electric, I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. Millionaires. I've been terrorized while in medical isolation since COVID-20 shutdowns. Assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose I do not consent to. The gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block would have paid my rent for years. I grew up in Milton Hershey School, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the Board of Mangers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what. 2012, graduate of Ithaca College, degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships earned scrubbing toilets and getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. 4 million sending troops to Portland just this year. The pouring 30 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated 300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all cool places have been turned into military training traps. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I'm not anybody's enemy or puppet. Nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the hands that won't stop touching me like Rogue, I would. These fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you while love and respect never come out of fear. People just wait, hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of EBT food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die and I won't suck a fascist dick or clit for anybody. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's the candy land. Capitalism bullshit and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 7 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them. No matter what government, flag, philosophy, or current social order, it does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way they truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history. Just do the right thing before we all die. I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board manages the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people. The people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via a smartphone and laptop with Xfinity and every single day. PGE Electric, I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. I've been terrorized 20 shutdowns. Assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose. I do not consent to the energy and gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block. Would have paid my rent for years. I grew up at Milton Hershey School, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the board of managers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what? 2012 graduate of Ithaca College, degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships and scrubbing toilets and getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. Public schools should have provided the same things. Education should be free at any age, or else we are doomed to never update for the sake of some expendable system that wants to turn you over when they're done with you. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. $4 million sending troops to Portland just this year, $130 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated $300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all. Cool places have been turned into military training traps. Fuck cop cities, fuck the Coliseum, fuck the global security state choking me with white gloves. Bigotry, millionaires, selfish, theocratic death cult fuckers are not better than anyone, and just getting points for your team is as backwards as it gets. Nobody wins wars, we just all die stupidly. Some third party looks on and shakes their head, feeling better than us all. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I am not anybody's enemy or puppet, nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the white gloved hands that won't stop touching me like Rogue, I would. Church gloves, golf gloves, princess gloves, dust testing gloves, purity gloves, purity gloves, keeping their hands clean. These fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you. Well, love and respect never come out of fear. People just wait, hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of EBT food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die and I won't suck a fascist dick or clit for anybody. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's the Candyland capitalism bullshit, and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 77 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them. No matter what governing flag, philosophy, or current social order, it does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way the truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys. of history. Millionaires. The planet has more money than God. Just do the right thing before we all die. Don't die. Love Lorelei. Don't die. Love Lorelei. I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, the people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via a smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PGE Electric. I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. While in medical isolation since COVID-20 shutdowns, assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose. I do not consent to the energy and gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block. Would have paid my rent for years. I grew up at Milton Hershey School, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the board of managers for the last 100 years, and how much they ever got paid to do what. 2012 graduate of Ithaca College, degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships earned, scrubbing toilets and getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. Public schools should have provided the same things. Education should be free at any age, or else we are doomed to never update for the sake of some expendable system that wants to turn you over when they're done with you. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. $4 million sending troops to Portland just this year, $130 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated $300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all. Cool places have been turned into military training traps. Fuck cop cities, fuck the Coliseum, fuck the global security stage, choking me with white glove bigotry. Millionaires, selfish, theocratic, death cult fuckers are not better than anyone, and just getting points for your team is as backwards as it gets. Nobody wins wars, we just all die stupidly. Some third party looks on and shakes their head, feeling better than us all. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I am not anybody's enemy, a puppet. Nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the white gloved hands that won't stop touching me like Rogue, I would. Church gloves, golf gloves, princess gloves, dust testing gloves, purity gloves. Millionaires keeping their hands clean. These fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers. dig graves, and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you while love and respect never come out of fear. People just wait, hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives. Somehow, hopefully, they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of EBT food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die and I won't suck a fascist dick or clit for anybody. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's the Candyland capitalism bullshit, and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 77 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them. No matter what governing flag, philosophy, or current social order, it does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way the truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources, as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people, and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history. The planet has more money than God. Just do the right thing before we all die. Don't die. Love, live, I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, the people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PG Electric, I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRS and program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cash back options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. I've been terrorized while in medical isolation since COVID-20 shutdowns. Assholes keep running fake sirens and sending garbage collectors, elect cycles, trucks, fake unhoused people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose. I do not consent to the energy and gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block. Would have paid my rent for years. I grew up at a Milton Hershey school, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give Evelyn money, but would love to know every member of the board of managers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what? 2012 graduate of Ithaca, college degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships, earned scrubbing toilets, visionary award, getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. Public schools should have provided the same things. Education should be free at any age, or else we are doomed to never update for the sake of some expendable system that will else keep me sane. Some things money can buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over. $4 million sending troops to Portland just this year, 130 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated 300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all. Cool places have been turned into military training traps. Fuck cop cities, fuck the Coliseum, fuck the global security state, choking me with white-gloved bigotry millionaires. Selfish, theocratic death cult fuckers are not better than anyone, and just getting points for your team is as backwards as it gets. Nobody wins wars, we just all die stupidly. Some third party looks on and shakes their heads, feeling better than us all. No one legit is going to drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I am not anybody's enemy or puppet, nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the white-gloved hands that won't stop hurting me like Rogue, I would. Church gloves, golf gloves, princess gloves, dust testing gloves, purity gloves. Millionaires keeping their hands clean. These fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you. Will love and respect never come out of fear? People just wait hoping one day it'll be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of EBT food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die and I won't suck a fascist dick or clit for anybody. I am human evidence and nobody should be fucking with me. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's Candyland capitalism bullshit, and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 77 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them no matter what governance, flag, philosophy, or current social order. It does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way the truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people, and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history. Millionaires. The planet has more money than God. Just do the right thing before we all die. Before we all die. Before we all die. Don't die. Love, Lorelei. I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board board of managers, the construction company, the maintenance crew, the security people, the people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PGE Electric, I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRS and Pro. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen.
That one really sucked, yeah. I don't know what I'm going for, but I'll know it when I hear it, because it'll be good. Yeah.
I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, construction company, maintenance crew, security people, people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok on a daily basis via smartphone and laptop with Xfinity internet every single day. Millionaires. PGE Electric. I am lucky to still have a credit to my account that's slowly chipping away thanks to the HRSN program. Still millionaires. I can only get my food via Walmart delivery because they accept food stamps and give you cashback options that let me buy toilet paper, Lysol, and naproxen. Terrorized while in medical isolation since COVID 2020 shutdowns. Assholes keep running sirens and sending garbage collectors, motorcycles, trucks. Unknown people to directly fuck with me, trying to push me out of my home, using me for some unknown purpose I do not consent to. False flags, proxy wars, psych ops. The energy and gasoline the fuckers must have spent just circling the block would have paid my rent for years. I grew up at Milton Hershey School, for fuck's sake. No, they're not allowed to just give alumni money, but would love to know every member of the board of managers for the last 100 years and how much they ever got paid to do what. 2012 graduate of Ithaca College, degree in writing, minor in women and gender studies, scholarships earned, scrubbing toilets, visionary award, getting a 3.8 GPA from the ages of 10 to 18 at MHS. Public schools should have provided the same things. Education should be free at any age, or else we are doomed to never update for the sake of some expendable system that wants to turn you over when they're done with you. The Twilight Zone and Cosmos keep me sane. Some things money can't buy, but sure helps production value. The government has been hemorrhaging money, probably because it is fake, but will need to be more real by the time the next generation takes over $4 million sending troops to Portland. Just this year, $130 billion to Ukraine that we never talk about. Those big companies I rely on for daily survival donated $300 million for that fucking ballroom rather than support housing, healthcare, education, food, or internet for all. Cool places have been turned into military training traps. Fuck cop cities, fuck the Coliseum, fuck the global security state choking me with white-gloved bigotry. Millionaires. Selfish, theocratic death cult fuckers are not better than anyone, and just getting points for your team is as backwards as it gets. Nobody wins wars. We just all die stupidly. Some third party looks on and shakes their heads, feeling better than us all. No one legit is gonna drive around your house trying to coach you into saying certain things. I am not anybody's enemy or puppet. Nobody fucking owns me. If I could send the truth back up through the white-gloved hands that won't stop hurting me like Rogue, I would. Church gloves, golf gloves, princess gloves, dust testing gloves, purity gloves. Millionaires keeping their hands clean. Fuckers directly killing me will try to blame anyone but themselves. Gold diggers dig graves and poor people end up dying. They just want to scare you. Will love and respect never come out of fear? People just wait hoping one day it will be over and they will get to live real good lives somehow. Hopefully they haven't lost lost physical and mental function by then. I can feel my body breaking down as I'm writing this. I had already run out of VBT food stamps 2 weeks ago. I refuse to die and I won't suck a fascist stick or clit for anybody. I am human evidence and nobody should be fucking with me. Everything around me is a millionaire or more, and I'm struggling to survive every single fucking day. Scared I will die earlier than I should have due to lifelong poverty. That's Candyland capitalism bullshit, and it deserves to be haunted. Universal human rights should have been instilled 77 years ago. Anyone could just take the 30 ideas and apply them, no matter what government, flag, philosophy, or current social order. It does not have to hinge on any alliance with unknown and unelected people. There is no way the truly powerful didn't know better by now. They have just been gatekeeping resources as if someday the world will be only their family, friends, and favorites. The only people against the concept of universal human rights want to enslave and torture people and can't handle their roles as villains when they've destroyed everyone for centuries, imagining themselves as good guys of history, millionaires. The planet has more money than God. Just do the right thing before we all die. Before we all die. Don't die. Love or lie. Don't die. Don't die. Love or lie. I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, construction company, maintenance crew, security people, people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, Threads, Reddit, YouTube, TikTok. I live in a low-income studio apartment that received federal funding to exist. Its purpose was to help keep people housed. The board of managers, construction company, maintenance crew, security people, people who work in the office are all millionaires compared to me. I use Twitter.
Winner. Publish. Written 10, 29, 25. Publish. And then you can make a video with the lyrics, just sick. And you save a copy, so no matter what happens, I got my own shit. And then scatter it all over the fucking internet. Oh, you knew already? Really? Then what the fuck, bitch? Like... Oh, I kind of tried to make it impossible for you to rip me off. Yeah, no shit. I tried.
You can't convince a group of chimpanzees to...
No, when we get somebody we can control, we'll give little cookie crumbs to the public about it so they can feel like they're getting somewhere. We're not gonna let you do everything all at once. There's a couple things I need to do. I need to... Oh, not this part. That's right. Copy. Do that again. The update is better. Yeah, it's like you work on something for, I don't know, like the first round, the second round, and it's like you just keep, if it's really long, it feels like the stuff that was really short was pretty good, like right off the bat, but when it's really long, you want to work on it and work on it and work on it, and I would keep working on this. It's not perfect, but I just want to get it done, so like... And then someone keeps, as if like my life is about you feeling bad for me. What the fuck is your weird, distorted problem? I'm not trying to turn you on, and I'm not trying to make you feel bad for me. Get the fuck away from me, you psycho bitch. You're just distorting everything. Fuck off. Whatever your feelings are, that's your own fucking response. Like, I'm not trying to make you do anything. Psycho. Yeah, care about universal human rights. What the fuck does that have to do with feeling bad for me? It's like you got an entire planet in all of human history. What are you doing? I'm sick of whatever the fuck this psychop is. Yeah, send smarter people next time. Holy God, what a waste. Close. Open. No, not like that.
I live in a low-income studio apartment.
Copy. Ta fucking da. I like to put the actual link. update. They call it sparkles instead of a star. Whatever. Ah! How AI still lit? Go, give me a break. You mean you can just use it? Like, it is everywhere. There you go, bitch. It's tattooed on my body, cunt. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, before it was an emoji. Oh, come on. Officially added to the Unicode. The first standardization was 2015. I got my tattoo in 2011. So, in the Czech Republic. I mean, in Olmutz. Yeah, right. That's the only place I've ever been. Everybody else got to travel everywhere. It makes it sound like you're so worldly. That's a lie. That's the only place I've ever got was the Czech Republic. Everyone else has gone everywhere. I've never even been to Canada or Mexico. Like, what the fuck? So there's that, and that, and that. You can do this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Do I want to just add it to this? I think if I do that, this whole thing goes away and it just shows the video. You like lose the whole thing for some reason. Yeah, it's not. It's spelled like this. But I just wanted to make it say it right. Really? It's like, you fucking happy asshole? Who's ever got their hot poker up my fucking ass? Are you fucking happy? Getting what you want out of it, you fucking piece of shit? There's no sound. Why? There's lyrics, so who cares? I guess. Why is there no sound? Oh my god. What the fuck did you do that I needed to shut up? So again, you're just proving yourself to be evil. What the fuck is the point? There's no sound. Stop saying stupid shit to me, you fucking idiot! Get the fuck out of my room and stop trying to make me look crazy for your fucking paycheck. Evil fucking bitch. They literally are just talking into my room. It's not even a special fucking magic trick. Get the fuck out of here.
I live in a low-income studio
I
apartment.
guess you have to download it. Well, it's just a preview. Okay. People that, yeah, figure it out will know. Oh, don't even worry about it. Everything's bullshit. I do seem to always have one viewer that doesn't talk. We just want you to feel watched but not seen. Yeah, fuck you, dude. There is no fucking fake reality you can throw on top of my real life and then pretend that was what was going on. Fuck off. You're fucking annoying. Why don't you fucking say this or that thing? I don't know who the fuck is around me. Go away. You shouldn't be in my apartment. That is the most obvious shit in the fucking universe. There's no, like, social code of ethics that someone just forgot. Fuck out of here. Yeah, but this should have said thousands of hours. I've been streaming since they tried to evict me last year. Every day. It never registered it. This says 46 hours stream. Don't you think it's been a lot more than that? Under the account I'm using right now. It makes sense it's less than the other one because I just started it to try to, like, try again. Yet maybe people shadow banned the Voltaverse. I put all my music under Social Orphan Archy stuff because I wanted you to get the point that it was, like, more about protest than it being like, oh, this is the coolest song I've ever heard. Yeah, I'm not sure. Streams. Yeah, it's only been logging me since the day Hassan Piker talked about this website. And randomly this day. Like, just randomly this one, and then nothing. Every day, like, I was just, like, missing. None of my shit went fucking anywhere. That's gotta be some kind of hate crime. Why? I've got the evidence I did it. I've saved my fucking videos. No, fuck you. Get your bad strategies are morbid and toxic. Get the fuck out of everybody's life. I think I'm smarter than you, and you're just more powerful than me, but I'm smarter than you. Yeah, I've got every day since like March. It's not every single stream. I've had to delete a bunch to make room, but you know, I've got like most of them. Can't hear me. Well, that was kind of a funny one to pick. What the fuck was I even talking about? Black Mirror? Oh, I can delete that one. Yeah, that's totally useless.
As for trolling, I know that was pretty crazy. That was YPK is a flop merchant. Let's be real. No, I'm kidding. He's spectacular. Frega said I body checked him. I hip checked him a little bit. So it's fake it.
No, I can.
But Israel, they are. Dude, why don't put their head down and drop?
Trial or not even.
Oh, shit.
Was this all one stream?
Auto man. Well get to all of the. So, yeah.
I'm back.
Deleted Twitter off the bill of protest.
No, they're different.
I'm gonna do a DreamCon recap real quick, and then we'll get rest for trolling. I know that was pretty crazy. That was YPK is a flop merchant. Let's be real. Bomb Russia, obviously.
Oh.
If then I hip checked him a little bit.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
No idea he could ball like that.
Patrick Beverly beef.
Oh yeah, I mean, whatever the fuck. What does that look like to me?
Trying to play and get any fucking
somebody
one
else.
Man that was
that was supposed to be a picture of Elon Musk. From this distance, the way that it looks like someone else. Why? I think that's the only thing I needed to say from this. And just, hey, look at his face. It's so perfect. That I didn't do that on purpose. That's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my God, my face. Their face. What the fuck are you doing? That is all I needed to say from that. Blog stuff. Making connections. It's all about
I don't mind being to come and so to me. Don't let the darkness take you. 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 Don't let the darkness take you.
All people do is tell me that they're suicidal, and then, like, of course I don't want you to die. But, like, what? I'm not your girlfriend all of a sudden. That's... which was that? What one was that? Oh my god. Stupid. I could have deleted that one. Make space.
Good news, everyone! Remember when you asked to see my family tree?
No.
Ta-da! This is my ancestor, Philo Farnsworth, inventor of television and, as a bonus, childhood obesity. And here's Dean Farnsworth, developer of the Farnsworth test for color
He was an
blindness.
asshole then. Yeah.
Where is he, blasted? And just...
Oh my god, what if we were just bigger kids and there was nothing wrong with us at all? Oh my god. What if they were just trying to stop people from being bigger because they were stronger and that scared them? Like...
Don Lemon, dude. A lot of my naysay, but we'll get into it. But nothing on Twitter feels you once loved it. Bro, this is literally is Iranian soil.
Anyway, the point, yeah, since and this is just what I have saved here.
Universal human
rights or everything is bullshit.
Bullshit. This is a peaceful protest. 1. All human beings are born free and equal, free from slavery. Right to freedom is to take part in government and to have equal access to public service. 22. Everyone has the right to Social Security. We should all be living closer to 120 in society can be confident enough to genuinely care for everyone their whole lives. 23. Everyone has the right to work, to equal pay, to protection against unemployment, and the right to form and join trade unions. 24. Everyone has the right to rest and leisure. This is a peaceful protest. Universal human rights or everything is bullshit. This is a peaceful protest. 25. Everyone has the right to a decent standard of living, including food, clothing, housing, medical care, and social services. 26. Everyone has the right to education. Learn from everyone. Everyone is both a kind of teacher and student their entire lives. Let knowledge flow freely. 27. Everyone has the right to participate in and enjoy culture, art, and science. 28. Everyone has the right to a social and international order where the rights in this declaration can be fully realized. 29. We have a duty to other people and we should protect their rights and freedoms. Never let someone convince you to kill another or violate their own rights for this purpose. 30. Nobody can take these rights and freedoms away from us. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy. Emo Ms. Frizzle has real love for you. Science bitches, this is a peaceful protest. Universal human rights or everything is bullshit. This is a peaceful protest.
So that's what I was doing before I discovered Suno. And I was so impressed with it. Like, wow, this is awesome. And it's like everybody's all together. I kind of made it happen that way, but you know, like...
Universal human rights, or everything is bullshit. This is peaceful protest. All human beings are born free and equal.
Everyone is equal regardless of race, color, sex, language, religion, politics, or where they were born. Race, class, sex, gender, age, both ways, ability, national origin, genetics do not define character.
Everyone has the right to life
And to live in freedom and safety.
Don't fuck with people.
Everyone has the right to be free from slavery.
Everyone has the right to be free from torture.
Everyone has the right to be recognized before the law. Laws are not always lawful. Authorities don't always deserve respect. Who watches the watchers? Be true, be you, be real, be kind.
We're all equal before the law.
Laws are not always lawful. Authorities don't always deserve respect. Who watches the watchers? Be true, be you, be real, be kind. Everyone has the right to seek justice if their rights are violated. Laws are not always lawful. Authorities don't always deserve respect. Who watches the watchers? Be true, be you, be real, be kind.
Everyone has the right
to freedom from arbitrary arrest, detention, or exile.
Everyone has the right to a fair trial.
Everyone has the right to be presumed innocent until proven guilty.
Everyone has the right to privacy and freedom from false attacks on their reputation.
Do not lie about people. This is a peaceful protest.
Universal
human
rights. Everything is bullshit.
This is a peaceful protest.
Everyone has the right to freedom of movement, to be free to leave and return to their own country.
Please notice when people do not have their own country. This happened a lot.
Everyone has the right
to seek asylum from persecution. Everyone has the right to a nationality.
Everyone has the right to marry or not marry as they choose, and to have a family of their own.
Everyone has the right to own property. Owners should be careful not to violate the rights of people who don't own anything. Never let the only option for survival be destruction either way.
Everyone has the right
to freedom of thought, conscience, and religion or non-religion.
Everyone has the right to freedom of opinion and expression.
Everyone has the right to freedom of peaceful assembly and association.
Peaceful protest.
Universal
human
rights, or
everything is bullshit.
This is a peaceful
protest. Everyone has the right to take part in government and to have equal access to public service.
Peaceful
protest. Everyone has the right to social security. We should all be living to once we in society can be competent enough to genuinely care for everyone their whole life.
Everyone has the right to work, to equal pay, to protection against unemployment, and the right to form and join trade unions. Everyone has the right to rest and leisure.
Peaceful protest.
Universal
human
rights, or
everything
is
bullshit.
This is a peaceful protest.
Everyone has the right to a decent standard of living, including food, clothing, housing, medical care, and social services.
Everyone has the right to education. Learn from everyone is both the kind of teacher and student their entire lives. Let knowledge flow freely. Everyone has the right to participate in and enjoy culture, art, and science. Everyone has the right to a social and international order where the rights in this declaration can be fully realized. We have a duty to other people, and we should protect their rights and freedoms. Never let someone convince you to kill another, or violate their own rights for this purpose.
Nobody can take away these rights and freedoms from us. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy.
Social orphan archy has real love for you.
Science, bitches. Peaceful protest.
Universal
Human
rights law.
Everything is bullshit.
This is a peaceful protest.
I am a protest. Who's ever making me play this passion play shit out though is really fucked up. Who's ever having me play out, who's ever having me, whatever. Poetry fails sometimes. I'm tired. I'm depressed. Everything I've ever done, you've like taken over my life and not let me get like my voice out of some kind of circle. Of course I can't really change anything unless you wanted it to like. I'll just keep being myself, I guess, until I die. Coexistence, my ass. Never trust a ceasefire. That just means they pause and kill more people later. No matter who's they're fucking talking about. Also super suspicious that we haven't talked about every single one of these every single day. Every single day! Let's go through it again. North Korea. Taiwan. Trinidad, South China Sea. Myanmar, and if I don't pronounce it right, I haven't heard it enough. Sorry. India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Iran, Israel, and the US, Yemen. Come on, show it. Iraq, Armenia and Azerbaijan, Ukraine, Turkey, Kurdish groups, Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Palestine, Somalia, Ethiopia, Sudan, South Sudan, Democratic Republic of Congo, Central African Republic, Sahel, Libya, Venezuela, Haiti, Northern Triangle, Mexico. Every single fucking day. The plot to legalize corruption. Yeah, that seems important to watch. But I also, again, oh my fucking god with this curriculum shit again. First of all, what is a curriculum? For those that don't know. The official, understanding. Subjects comprising a course of study. If you go to, and you get a syllabus, it's like the outline of what you're going to learn. A summary of points decided by people. I didn't know there was a specific church version of whatever that is. Yeah, I've been saying, you should take your syllabi and give it to people that can't go to college. So they can at least know all the things you learned in a class. And that's what an official course is, and what they learn in these official courses, that those people go on to be professionals. What a bunch of bullshit. Just share your fucking syllabus. Yeah, I wish I had saved them all. So, when I say the curriculum, it feels like people took over the fucking world in 2020 that already had power, but they got more. They strengthened it. And then they're making you live out shit they already knew was the difference between right and wrong. You're just expendable in their story. Because none of this shit makes sense. Yeah, but please watch and comment. That's how you participate. And you'll fucking die so that somebody can be like, oh no, she shouldn't have died, and pretend they cared about you. That's fucking warped. How don't you know better? My body hurts. Yeah, whatever the fuck you're doing, it was the wrong way. And I'm just a victim to your crap. I'm doing my best. It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I hadn't realized that.
The incumbent mayor was defeated by Rudy Giuliani, the Republican.
Harriet, who do you imagine is benefiting from this high early turnout?
Oh, Boris, that is the question, isn't it? And if I was a magical person, I could tell you for sure which candidate it was.
Person.
I am a magical person, but not in that way. I'm a magical person in the way that I'm able to look at the camera, and a magical person insofar as my personality is absolutely fantastic. But actually telling you who it's necessarily benefiting, I'm not quite sure I can do that for you. I think there's good signs for both the candidates. Why don't we start off with a good sign for Mamdani? All right, New York City general election early voter turnout. The top increase in the boroughs versus 2021 is Brooklyn. That is where we expect him, where the polling really does suggest that Mamdani is going to do quite well. He did quite well during the primary there. That is also obviously where there are a lot of folks who might agree with Mamdani's further left politics than Andrew Cuomo might necessarily have. So Brooklyn being high in the turnout, that's good for Zohran Mamdani. Now, if you're looking for a good sign for Andrew Cuomo, why don't you look at the turnout by age group? All right, this is 2025 New York City, and the largest early voting age group. In the primary, it was younger voters, those aged 30 to 30.
I guess I'm just going to be proving how poor I am for a minute. All right.
Progressive positions like Palestine liberation. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Okay? That's it. That's all. Don't worry about it. If you're out, you're out. Okay? If you're out, you're out. That's all I gotta say. Because I don't think he is backtracked. I I think he's tried to re-triangulate his message, and at times he's actually stepped on landmines for no reason. But I do find it pretty crazy that people are looking at his candidacy as he is under an unimaginable amount, a metric ton of Islamophobic hatred that they are trying to repackage as like a anti-Semitic, like a wave of anti-Semitism, as they try to like hit Zoran on this issue because he's Muslim, and then make it seem as though this is what the voters are actually fearful of, and present that as like an Israel issue. People on the left sometimes find themselves thinking, no, there is a reason for it. There's a reason for it, and that's because he's betraying his anti-Zionist roots or something.
Before, that was the top group in terms of turnout in the early vote. Now look at this side of the screen. Look at what we have here in the general election so far.
I hate the fucking Dem voter base. The candidates always need to be the absolute best. And check off every single box is so fucking annoying. That's not even true. I think the Democratic voter base is a lot more forgiving of blemishes on people's track records nowadays than ever before, especially if they present a left-flank position. Whereas the arguments that we're having currently is amongst the left, people to the left of Zoran Mamdani. And I would go so far as to say that the only the Dem base do not have these kinds of considerations for white people. It is very clear. Okay? They do not have these kinds of considerations for white people. The only reason why this is even a point of concern or a point of contention is because Zoran is brown. Okay? Not that it matters. You have to work. You have to work on it. You have to do your very best to present your policies in spite of everything else. And Zoran Mamdani knows that. But that's it. This is something that I have talked about quite a bit. You have a much tougher go at it if you're not a white dude. That's it. That doesn't mean it's unwinnable. It just means it's harder for you. You have to be extra careful. You can't have any deal breakers, right? Zoran doesn't have any deal breakers. And yet, regardless of that, his background is the only weapon that the right forces can currently wield against them. And they're doing so.
This is the most money I've ever made in my life.
That's what they're doing.
It's actually early voters who are making up the larger share of the early votes so far. 65 to 69 is the large group. That, of course, is a group that Andrew Cuomo is expected to do very well amongst. He's expected to do poor among younger voters. So the fact that older voters are turning out to vote so far, that is a good sign for Andrew Cuomo. I won't tell you, though, which age bracket my mother belongs to, because I'm very young. She could be very young, too.
Yeah, very young. Magically.
Yeah, here. So Michael Lang had an assessment. Zoran Mamdani will win the general election, but winning is not enough. He needs a majority, 50+% of the vote.
15.
A symbolic statement of broad support spanning all of New York City's 350 neighborhoods. Here is Mamdani's path to a
I feel like this should be higher.
Get it? Mandate. Because Mamdani. Okay, sorry. Let's move on. I present to you the Commie Corridor Senior, the Commie Corridor Junior, Open Doors, the Capitalist Corridor, No King's Marchers, MSNBC Viewers, the Black Belt, the Anti-Commie Corridor, the Forgotten People, Archie Bunker's Descendants, and Swing States. Okay? These are all of the New York City's 365 neighborhoods sorted into 11 categories. The Commie Corridor Senior, the young leftist base that has reshaped New York City politics over the past decade. The Commie Corridor Junior, the next era of socialist electoral expansion. Open Doors, working class South Asian and Muslim communities where Mamdani's opened the doors for the left, the capitalist corridor, the wealthiest blocks of Manhattan, the No Kings Marchers, the progressive middle-aged and older voters in brownstone neighborhoods that broke overwhelmingly for Lander and Mamdani, the MSNBC viewers, liberals who split their votes between Mamdani and Cuomo and Lander in the primary, the Black Belt, the most staunchly pro-Democrat neighborhoods in the United States of America, the anti-commie corridor, heavily Republican communities with large ancestral Eastern European populations, Orthodox, Sephardic, Hasidic, Russian, and Ukrainian, the forgotten people, the lower-income black and Hispanic precincts where the Democratic Party is losing support, the swing states, neighborhoods where the margin was close between Andrew Cuomo and Zohran Mamdani in the Democratic primary and Kamala Harris and Donald Trump in the presidential election, and Archie Bunker's descendants, the dwindling pro-Trump white ethnics that once anchored New York City's electorate. Okay? That's a very funny, in my opinion, it's a very funny way to dive into this. The commie corridor, the young leftist base, went for Harris by 83, Trump by 17% in the general, and the 2025 primary went for Mamdani by 66%, Cuomo for 14%, and Lander for 12%. Since the Democratic primary, the commie corridor, which by the way is Astoria, Long Island City, Greenpoint, Williamsburg, Fort Greene, Bushwick, and Bed-Stuy. Since the Dem primary, the commie corridor, the phrase I coined to describe Mamdani's left-leaning a youthful base, has taken a life of his own. Headlining a New York Times op-ed featuring a primetime CNN segment, receiving a citation in the New Yorker, and even a Wikipedia blurb. On June 24th, this ideological cohort, stretching from Astoria to Sunset Park, powered the Democratic Socialist Mamdani to victory with a record turnout and resounding margins. But can the new shorthand for the urban left keep up this raucous energy in November? After all, the youth are notoriously fickle, at least according to their baby boomer parents. Young people thus far have made up a smaller percentage of the electorate than in the Democratic primary, according to the data released by the Board of Elections, leaving some to question whether the Mamdani mania has worn off. I don't think so. Okay? I think there is no indication that it has worn off. That's not how these things work. If anything, there's even more momentum in the general. Okay? That's number one. Number two, Michael from Pennsylvania actually had a good assessment on this, and it's actually becoming clearer and clearer that he was right about this. He said that early voting usually tends to favor, in the first couple of days, the older demographic of voters, and then throughout the early voting, according to previous patterns, it starts moving in the direction of younger voters. Okay? And it seems he was right about this because younger voters are now increasing their turnout in the last couple of days. Obviously, there's still time. We shall see. But in a bitterly contested and higher turnout general election, the commie corridor will have less influence than a closed Democratic primary. Mamdani did an excellent job of maximizing his base, but how many more untapped voters are there left? The electorate estimation is 14 to 18%. Zohran needs to win almost 80% of the vote. 75% is pretty good too. What type of early voting has occurred so far? Aren't younger people more likely to go in person? I'm 21 and I went in person to vote last year. Mike was panicking today on stream that you mentioned him and you'll get him arrested, and now you're mentioning him again? Yeah. If I'm going to prison, that motherfucker's going to prison too, okay? Sorry. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, Michael. The Commie Corridor Jr., the next era of progressive and socialist electoral expansion is Bay Ridge, East Village, Hamilton Heights, Harlem, Hell's Kitchen, Kensington, Lower East Side. Harris by 79%, Trump by 21%. What happened in the general? In the 2025 primary, Mamdani got 52%, Cuomo got 28%, and Lander got 11%. Nonetheless, Mamdani's dominance in June was not confined to the neighborhoods where the socialist left had already established an electoral foothold. In expanding the political map, Mamdani broadened the left's horizons, coalescing previously unrealized gains, creating a new electorate with a mass politics campaign, and providing a winning template for future candidates of his mold. For youth and leftism is not confined to the shores of Long Island City and Greenpoint. Zohran needs to win 2/3 of the vote here. 3 Throughout the hip and happening blocks of the East Village, Alphabet City, and the Lower East Side, Mamdani routinely eclipsed 80% of the vote. Across bustling Hell's Kitchen and gentrifying Hamilton Heights, the charismatic insurgent seldom lost a precinct. Ditto for Central Harlem, historically the black political capital of the world, where Mamdani trounced Cuomo by more than 20%. In Bay Ridge, a diversified middle-class community at the end of the R train, Cuomo won 5 precincts. Mamdani won the other 35. None of these neighborhoods, where the Democratic Socialists won handily, have any DSA elected officials. The South Asian and Muslim communities, obviously Mamdani did a pretty decent job. This is where the unks and aunties come into play. 55% is pretty good, because remember, regardless of the South Asian and Muslim communities where Zoran is supposed to do fairly well because he is representative, even this breakdown shows you that there are plenty of unks and aunties that have reactionary perspectives. That's precisely the reason why Harris, who also came from this background as well, still did relatively poorly as opposed to all these other places, right? Harris got 61%, Trump got 39%. Mamdani got 55%, Cuomo got 36%. Mamdani's victory was not solely a triumph of the Commie Corridor, but underrepresented and often overlooked New Yorkers, Muslims, South Asians, rent-stabilized tenants. Now they are fulcrum of the biggest political story in the country, with cable news pundits and national magazines have been forced to learn the plight of South Richmond Hill, Jamaica, and Westchester Square. A new story bringing visibility to the lives of those often too ignored, written before our eyes. 1 year ago, these working-class communities were the epicenter of the Democratic Party's failure, lost to the couch, a writing ballot, or Donald Trump himself. In the wake of Trump's victory, Mamdani's breakout moment as a candidate for mayor came from talking to the voters on Hillside Avenue in Queens, a Bangladeshi corridor that saw one of the nation's most pronounced shifts to the right. This was the start of an unprecedented level of outreach to South Asian and Muslim voters. This is where representation also plays a big role here. Okay? When people say, imagine being a Muslim and voting for Cuomo despite what he constantly says about them, you have to understand. You have to unlock a part of your brain that causes you to have a hemorrhage, okay? If you want to understand the mindset of the median voter, you have to literally bludgeon yourself with a frying pan over and over again until you have lost object permanence. I cannot stress this enough, okay? If you think these unks and aunties are tuned in to this election and literally hearing everything that Andrew Cuomo is saying about them, about Muslims in general, or even internalizing what Andrew Cuomo is saying, or what Donald Trump was saying, for example, you're wrong. Most voters are vibes-based voters, okay? Remember, Latinos, Latino men in particular, specifically, voted for Trump, okay? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Well, for a million different reasons. I've obviously relitigated this over and over again. I'm not going to get into it. But that should show you. Okay? Most voters are basically barely existing, okay? They're barely surviving off of fucking paint chips that they eat every single day. That's how you have to think about it. Most people are oblivious. That's why canvassing until the very last moment matters. Why does it matter? Because a lot more people than you think are tuning into this race. This community is the worst place to understand the mindset of the average voter. Why do I say this? Because this community was aware of Zoran when he was polling at fucking 5%. I interviewed Zoran when he was at 5%, Chad, in a crowded primary field with 16 other candidates. Do you think the average voter had heard of Zoran Mamdani? Even the average progressive voter had not heard of Zoran Mamdani at that point. Many of you encountered Zoran Mamdani for the first time at that fucking, in that exciting one-on-one media opportunity. We are not normal. We are not normal. We are abnormal.
That's fine.
Okay?
Being weird is better.
We are fucking abnormal.
I hate when he says
you have to remember
a good
that.
thing.
At any moment, if you think, The average voter is even remotely as tuned into whatever the fuck's going on in any number of different races all around the country as you are, or as we are in this community.
Totally isolated. How am I supposed to know?
In the throes of delusion. Okay? This is also the reason why I always say you gotta dial it back when you're talking about certain issues, when you're talking about certain things. You're ready to disparage candidates immediately if they like marginally change their position in the direction of like the median voter somehow. Okay? Yeah, there are multiple canvassers of Zoran saying they still barely knew who he was, and they're just tuning into all this now. Of course. Of course. Even when you have 100,000 door knockers, like Zoran does, 50,000 in the primary, which was an impressive number, 100,000 in the general, which is unimaginable, right? For a mayoral race, there are still going to be plenty of people who are oblivious. Okay? That's it. I still remember when he was sub 10% of my group in Grand Army Plaza were Chapo Trap House fans, Gramlow fans, and Hasanabi heads. Yep. Once I'm done with this video, I'm gonna get into the mindset of a median voter, so you understand.
Beyond even. Right. So see what I did there? Okay, Mondani though, he's still the favorite.
Yeah, I think so. You know, you can see it in the prediction markets right here at this particular point. What do we see? The top chances to a New York City mayor, according to the House.
I cannot tell you how much I despise the fact that CNN and all these other outlets unironically refer to the prediction betting markets, which are incredibly susceptible to market intervention. By I can't believe it. This doesn't show anything, please.
Your prediction market odds. Look, Mamdani has an 86% chance. Andrew Cuomo comes in at 14%. I will say Cuomo's up a little bit from where he was yesterday, but the bottom line at this particular point is Zoran Mamdani is driving the subway car. He's driving the bus. He's not driving the car because, of course, most people in New York City actually commute via mass transit or by walking. They don't drive their cars. So at this particular point, Mamdani is the favorite. Andrew Cuomo's got a shot, perhaps a little bit up from where he was just a few days ago. But at this point, Zoran Mamdani is in the driver's seat, guys.
A magical angle.
We're now just one.
Okay. Further consolidation could help close the gap between Mamdani and Cuomo, says Steve Kornacki, who has been relatively disappointing thus far. Zoran was on TMR this morning. Where? When was he on the majority report? Oh, there he is. Interview with Zoran Mamdani. We'll take a look at this in a little bit. There was a tweet sourcing Atrioc as a source for how Gen Z feels about politics. Lamont per Atrioc was crazy to read. I thought that was wrong. I thought they meant Axios. I think they falsely attributed an Axios report to Atrioc.
Right, and it has to be special.
Anyway.
Image.
Where was I? Oh, let's look at the mindset of the fucking median voter now that we covered some of the patterns in New York. We compiled profiles of American voters and asked people who they think each voted for in the 2024 election. What do you think James voted for? Okay? And yeah, the American Survey Center or the American Enterprise Institute. How did Americans vote for in 2024? A lot of you say, I don't game, and you're wrong. Show personal views. Favors allowing gay and lesbian couples to marry legally. Opposes government offering parents vouchers to send their children to private or religious schools or to a public charter school of their choice. Thinks abortion should be illegal in most cases. Okay? Who do you think who do you think James voted for? I'm going to say Donald Trump. He's not my favorite person, and I don't believe he's even a great choice for a presidential candidate, but he was significantly better than Kamala Harris. I could never vote for someone who believes in killing unborn babies. Samantha, black female, age 30. Favors the government offering parents vouchers to send their children. I mean, this is Kamala Harris. Thinks too many people are easily offended these days because of the language others use. I voted for Kamala Harris because of our economic policies and plans to support working voters. Yeah. Sarah, AAPI, female. Favors making it more difficult to access pornography on the internet. Oop. Favors tougher laws and regulations to protect the environment, even if it raises price or costs and jobs. Thinks abortion, Kamala Harris. Oh, did not vote. Damn. Wrong. Joe, Hispanic male, 33. Opposes allowing gay and lesbian couples to marry legally. Favors making use of marijuana legal. Opposes deporting all immigrants who are living in the U.S. illegally back to their home country. I think I would have said Joe, Hispanic male. Wait, what? Opposes allowing gay and... Wait, what? Opposes allowing gay and lesbian couples to marry legally. Favors making the use of marijuana legal. Opposes deporting all immigrants who are living in the U.S. illegally back to their home country. That's not Kamala Harris. That's a did not vote, right? I mean, demographic-wise, this is a lock for Donald Trump. But then this is Donald Trump's signature policy. So I'm going to go with Donald Trump. Yep, he's not a politician, but a good businessman.
It cut my head off.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Chatters, have you forgotten?
Well, great.
Did we forget? Lest you forget. That's right. These are my Hispanics over there. They love me. They say, yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. And I love it. You already know what it is. Anyway, let's keep going. Monica, black female, 43, opposes tougher laws and regulations to protect the environment, even if it raises prices or costs jobs. Thinks abortion should be legal in most cases, Kamala Harris. Thinks the government today cannot afford to do much to help the needy. Yeah. She was working for the middle class America. She's not rich, and she set out to protect people like me to help build a better future for families. When people are bigots, their bigotry wins over any other social or economic beliefs they have. Wrong. Here's why that's wrong. Are you ready for this? Bigotry is a very important tool in the tool belt of the reactionary, but it's only an important tool in the tool belt of the reactionary if the opposition, in this case the Democratic Party, is not actually pushing for a comprehensive, and dare I say, radical agenda for economic prosperity. Okay? That's it. Because even a racist person is like, well, I need housing. You know, even a racist person thinks, well, I need health care. If one side was just saying, we're going to give everybody housing, we're going to give everybody health care, it doesn't matter if you're a racist, doesn't matter if you're a black person, doesn't matter if you're a trans person, okay? That's how you could captivate. That's how you could captivate the largest group of voters. Okay? That's it. That's it. People, in many circumstances, turned around and voted for Trump because, you know, they had racist predispositions, but Donald Trump used the economic situation to his advantage to farm the malleable racist masses to think that it was the undocumented Guatemalan that was responsible for the economic hardships that they were experiencing. Okay? That is the major responsibility That is the major responsibility of the Democratic Party, the major failure of the Democratic Party. Demi Charm says, no, voters don't want black people to get anything, so they vote against free programs. This is not wrong. You are not wrong at all. You are absolutely correct. Lee Atwater agrees with you. Okay? The difference is, however, the solution, rather, to this argument is universality. Okay? Means-tested policies that the Democrats present oftentimes end up disproportionately targeting black people, and that's how you get the dumb fuck hicks who hate black people to say, oh, well, if they cut welfare, they're hurting black people, so I'll vote for that. But if this wasn't means-tested, if this was a universal program, then they would go, you know, I hate black people, but also I kind of want a house, you know? So that's it. Means-tested programs create enmity for no reason. Okay? That's it. That's why you gotta say, no, everybody gets health care, even racist people, okay? There's a saying in the South that I'm fond of, a white man will shit his pants if he thinks a black man will have to smell it. Fair, but you can overcome that, is my point.
That's some shit I never had to hear in my life, that I would have been better off never hearing it.
Anyway. Continue to perpetuate hate and include your racist ass in the downturn, you suck. Wait, what? I think a lot of people fail to consider this is not a one-stop perfect solution. Like, racism is still going to exist. You can clearly point to like rich people whose material problems have been solved, and yet they still want to be fucking racist.
What is racism? So, learned bigotry that you're better or different than somebody else? So, no, it absolutely does not have to continue to exist at all. Thanks, bye. It's like, why don't you use your life to prove it? What, that's what you did this to me for? Oh my God! So sick of this shit. Yeah, your investment isn't paying off because you should have never done that. Ugh. Oh my fucking God, whatever, fuck it. It's just gonna fucking ruin it anyway. Well, you lose like the whole housing part. Why don't you write a big long essay? What else did they keep you trapped in your room for 5 years for? Does it have to be to... Sure. My body hurts. I could dance around my room and sing along to songs I liked 5 years ago. The most damage that has been over the period of 5 years I've been stuck in here with people fucking with me. I'm tired. Right, this one viewer sure as fuck isn't sharing me with all their friends and family that maybe they could chip in a few dollars so I could eat until they reinstalled fucking food stamps. No, sir. They're just gonna sit there on their ass and fucking jerk off or something, like, because they don't have anything else they could find to jerk off to. Get a life, dude. Thanks for fucking nothing, my one viewer. Yeah, someone will find your fucking IP address someday at least, right? Universal human rights or everything is bullshit. Hope you're not used as an excuse for the fucking security state to get more money.